Yo, thank you for the raid, Pluto. I appreciate it. Also, welcome in, Diddly. Playing some Rust. Pluto a shout out here in a minute. Brought food with me to stream chat. What I was doing was making food. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Oh. How's the Rust treating you, dude? Gonna go get the stuff to blow up Bradley. My Rust is not great, so. But you're blowing stuff up. That sounds very positive. Like an actual take? So I was told the English dub for this game is bad. Oh, hold on. Let me make it where y'all can see the game. So here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing. Do we want very bad English dub? Or do we just want good Japanese voices with English subtitles? They have it set up for English subtitles. When Pocky came in here, she said that the English dub was terrible for this game. So do we want cringy English? Or do we want good Japanese? Thoughts? I mean, yeah, that's how I watch my anime, is with subs. I'll say this. There's one way where the game will be more serious, and then there's one way where the game will be funnier. Well, I hope you blow up the tank, Diddly. All right, then subs it is. Okay, that's easy. Brightness. I mean, I generally go a little bit on the brighter side. Nothing's worse than when I get into a room and I can't see shit. All right, cool. Got through the food before everything like loaded up. But yeah, I hope everybody's well on that. Hope the rest of your ARAM games went well, Pluto. It was cool watching you kick some ass. So yeah, if y'all aren't following Pluto, go follow Pluto. Good lad over there. I went in as he was calling it, and I like resubbed, and he's like, you know what? I'm gonna play one more, and I was like, oh, bet. So you know, at that point, had to stick around and watch the beatdown happen. Operation Ground and Pound. I'm excited for this though. This is probably definitely the game I'm most excited for in the collection. Health warning. In very rare cases, players, well, content warning. I was told this game gets heavy. This game is set in Japan in the 1960s. It'd be cool if, like, it let me read that for it went away. Receive the pink rabbit costume. Clothing can be changed at any Hakora. Everything looks alright. Looks like it set me up pretty good. Hard. Oh, we're definitely going Lost in the Fog. Weaker enemies and more resources. For people familiar with action horror. For players looking for low-stress combat experiences. Oh, we're definitely going hard and Lost in the Fog. Choose costume. Navy Sailor School uniform, pink rabbit. Oh, well, we gotta... Why the rabbit ears? We're running the rabbit, baby. Full screen, dude, I don't really know.
私は一人でも全然寂しくないの。仲間外れなんか気にしないもん。
ひなこ、お友達のところに遊びに行ったんじゃなかったの？
They said I can't play house with them because I hang out with boys. Hey, what's up, E, Paige? How about you play with your big sister instead? Hopefully the game's loud enough. Sounds... I don't want to skip. Thanks for waiting. Junko! Did something happen? I'm missing a little. I got live a little late, so Work was kind of long today.
ひなこ、私ね。
It gave me a pink rabbit outfit with the game, so we're wearing that. It was way better than the last few Mondays.
綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
Yo, we're gonna go straight Naruto style. You gotta grab the bell. She's gonna become Kakashi. Well, Pocky's been playing this because she raided us last night and said this game gets deep. And we'll see if I need to move my webcam. I read her title. I didn't realize she got banned from Overwatch. Makes me wonder what she did. She probably had to put someone in their place. Well, this game's supposedly taking place in the 1960s Japan. I mean, also, you know, I put it on the hardest difficulty, so we will see exactly what ends up happening.
親に向かってその言い草はなんだ。
お父さんやめてください。
純子はあんなにも高校娘なのに、どうして妹の前は何もかも正反対なんだ。どこ行く？話はまだ終わってないぞ。
So, was that my older sister I gave the bell
お
to?
父さん、ひな子だって分かってくれてますよ。
分かってたらどうしてあの態度になるんだ。これも全部お前がひな子をずっと甘やかしてきたからだろう。
ひな子、お父さんはね、あなたのためを思って
My father's drunk and
早めに帰って
kind of kind of forcing me out of the house. Alright, I actually think we need to turn down a little bit. Well, let's go. There. Yeah, no, I'm excited. Well, like I said, I was told that this game does deal with like very sensitive themes. I mean, to be fair, it sucks, but I mean, it is stuff that, yeah, we are bunny girl. Very kawaii. But yeah, I also put us on hard and Lost in the Fog for puzzles, so we'll see if that's the decision I come to regret or not. Yo, what's up, Kaze? How are you, dude? Will I regret that decision? Potentially. Listen, don't oh wow me. It's like we don't act like I don't do that with like almost every game I play. Hey, no, that is fair. I feel like, you know, we get the most content out of if I put it on the hardest mode. But how are you, Kaze? Also, we are Japanese voices with English subs. I was told the English dub for this game's really bad. So I kind of gave y'all the choice, and Diddley was the one that answered. I was like, do y'all want bad English voices with English subs, or do y'all want Japanese voices with English subs? Maybe. It might be, it might be a weebs thing. I was gonna say, that's how I watch my anime, so I'm one of those weebs. But the English wouldn't, the English would have been fine. I'll tell you this, Kaze, when you boot up the game, that's how they have it set, is Japanese with English subs. Oh, yeah. No, there's some good dubs out there. For sure. I'm just saying what I heard. Serious issue in... I'm not saying that word. Because I don't know how to say that. April 21st, Showa 20 Evening Edition. The Onsen geyser that suddenly has started spewing water on the 3rd of this month in Awashimizu. I guess we're going to try to get through these words. Ibuzu Gaoka of the Yamba district finally came to a stop earlier this morning. The geyser reached a height of at least 30 meters, but the ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gas have left residents troubled. 3 individuals have been hospitalized with complaint of sin sores and other maladies they claim were caused by the gas. In addition, strong concentration of arsenic have been detected in the geyser's water, 20 milligrams per liter. Many residents have concerns about future environmental issues this might lead to. I will be real though, Kaze, it wouldn't surprise me if Konami like half-assed everything else, because it's Mala D's nuts. That's a good one, actually. Entry to mountain prohibited. Oh, well, it looks like we're going to the mountain later. Shoot, doggo's gotta be spoiled. But yeah, no, I'm very excited for this. The other games on the list the other games, Kun sent me some meme stuff. I've got a decent amount. I've got a Mega Man like that's in the Gifted Games catalog. Oh, did the sister die? Because I seen the cutscene where we like handed her the bell. Local doctor's notes. There have been sightings of foxes coming into town recently. I'm sure that the older generations who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who may try to chase or provoke the creatures. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tetanus, and echinococcus, to name a few. The town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't unnecessarily get close to them. I mean, let's be real, chat. Kids are dumb. When I was a kid, I was dumb. There is no chance you're gonna be like, yeah, don't touch the foxes, and you're gonna get a kid that thinks he's too big for his britches and is gonna fuck with them, and yeah. Oh, there is a way to look at the map. Yeah, I'm going over there. Is there... Is there a way I can, like... Yes. Not to fuck with... That is true. Oh, did I? Okay, I started. Wait. I feel like in Japan too. You bet it's the same deal. The thing, I bet in Japan they're a lot smarter than people are over here in the States. I feel like, right, but I feel like with bears, you see a big ass bear, you're not trying to fuck with it. I don't know. I have seen people dumb enough to say they'd fight a bear. Okay, so is this our house? Is this like, this is where I started at? They look so soft and cuddly. He just wants to cuddle you a few times with his claws. So did I start up here actually? Is that what happened? Did I? Okay, I see. I got this confused. We're going down the mountain. I see. And this was our house, so we're running away. Our father was being an a-hole, and we're going to find our homies. I don't want to get twist turned. Probably will though. A gorilla barehanded. Well, it's kind of like what the whole meme about 100 men versus gorilla, and it's like, well, we would win. We could win. We would just lose some of the men, and it's like, okay, but what man's gonna want to be the sacrifice exactly? Okay, so wait. Hakora. Use X when in front of a Hakora to see a list of things you can do. You can save your progress by using their... Oh, so this thingy. I see. Cool. Exactly. You're like, I'm not going to be one of the first ones to go up there, and... I'm not going to be one of the sacrifices. That's the thing. You have to find people that are willing to be the sacrifices. Like, are you going to be one of the first 30 in front that the gorilla's going to beat the crap out of? Okay, so it don't look like we can go here yet. Nah, that's real. No, that is completely real. Right, I've told this story before, but I have like a phobia of drinking at this time of day, of mice. And it's like the dumbest thing, right? Because a woman is only complete when she's loved, featuring the latest fashion for young women so pure they even make flowers blush. Because mice are so small. But I was at work the other day and one went rolling across the workroom floor. And my coworker had never seen me so white in my entire life. Came around and I just was spooked. I was like, yeah, I just don't do mice. Like, I don't have a problem with spiders or heights or anything. So does this just lead in a damn circle? The fox gods enshrine. So we're gonna end up finding like a fox at some point. I mean, it's Silent Hill, so I'm probably gonna have to beat a few foxes with whatever weapon they give her. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it. I don't know if like rats would fall in the same category. It's just like little mice, but yeah, no, animals are all in. They're gonna do what it takes to protect themselves, though. It might creep me out if I seen them running across the floor. I was gonna say, if I could go in there, that'd be cool. Okay, I don't look like there's anything around here. I guess we're moving on. Where is everyone?
気がないな。千鶴屋なら。誰か来てるかな。
Head to the Chizuruya General Store. Can already tell words are going to be a problem this game. Journal updated. Oh, I've already been using that map. I feel like there's a bunch of... Serious issue. Starting around May, Ibuzugaoka been seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that these may be early warning signs of a larger earthquake yet to come. Rumors are that these events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse, have been spreading among the more religiously minded of the elderly population. However, the Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition, and instead prepare for any potential disasters ahead. Yeah, I wanted to open with Mario and beat that level we were on last night, but I got such a late start just between working and napping that it just didn't happen. All right, cutscene.
すいません。
Oh, that's a
運転
zombie.
手さんいませんか？
100% a zombie. Look how... Oh, no, is that us, actually? That's us. Never mind. We are definitely not a zombie. The way we were walking slow in the mirror, I thought. I was like, unless... well, something here isn't right, but that is definitely some kind of dead carcass. Something big died. Shortcut, you say? That's where we're headed. Imagine this is going to be like a tutorial section of the game. So by chance, are you talking about my family? And whatever happened to our sister, potentially?
Sakuko, どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。車が道を塞いでてさ。 千鶴や今は誰かと喋りたくて。
私も後から行くね。
うんじゃあね。
裏切り者。
Oh, why are we being called a traitor? Yeah, he said you traitor. There's the first, like, actual person we've seen. That's where we're supposed to go. I'm gonna see what's over here first, though. Oh. A dead end. Still, so does it? Okay, cool. So it does show us. Cool, okay. In Silent Hill style, it does update the maps. Like where we can go, where we can't go. Cool, cool. It's Shu. Is this like the shop owner? Shu's been my best friend. Oh, it's our best friend since forever. He's my partner. We've been having play dates for as long as I can remember. When we play make-believe Space Wars, we'd call each other partner, and for some reason it just kind of stuck. Kids of the Showa Tower tend to look down on the other sex, but never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was the one who understood my feelings the most and stood by me. This was the girl that called us a traitor. One of my friends. She's always got her head in the clouds and is a little strange. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. Her father is the head priest of the Sengusugi shrine in town. She seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms during the New Year celebration. To be fair, this is like the only other person we've seen beside our parents. Junko, my older sister. She's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know, and there's nothing she can't do. I can rely on her for anything. Honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me ever since the day I was born until she left to get married. Oh, so not gone. Dad, my father. When I first learned of the term patriarchal husband and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person to come to mind. Dad barely talks. He ignores me when I tell him good morning, but if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. Once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control over his emotions in the blink of an eye. He yells at Mom, throwing things around, and even hits us. Oh, so you're right. Very abusive. Sister is evil and final boss? Maybe. I mean, her name is Junko. Maybe, like, sister comes back and is a zombie? My mother, if I had to choose one word to describe her, it'd be pitiful. She's the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moves and malicious abuse. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her back then, but maybe I do hate her now. Even as my father screams in her face, throws bowls at her, and sends her out for alcohol late at night, she remains ever loyal to him. I just will not accept her way of life. Me, there's not a single extraordinary thing about me except maybe being tall for a girl my age. I used to be in the track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. Guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid since I preferred playing with the boys. Alright, what's up, bestie? I don't think our sister is evil, but she might end up being evil.
Hmm. なんか言ってよ。
What about you? Nothing you want to say?
相棒にないんだったら
If you don't have anything, neither do I.
お前らしいや。受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
シ
シュウ君お待たせ。
Hugh, thanks for waiting.
ひなこもいたんだ。リンコ。何の話をしてたの？いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。リンコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな。
Well, did he borrow
ねえひな
something?
こ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？言ってないよ。
Bro, give me back my money. I helped you out when you were in a bad place.
これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても証文書かせるから。そんな意地悪言わないでよ。ねえねえ、昨日のラジオ聞いた？聞いた。でも途中で寝ちゃった。ひなこ？
あ、ごめん。何？
裏切りも。
Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Wow, that girl... It don't even really look like he got hit hard. Oh, should I have gone up those stairs? Am I still being chased? I'm going back. Oh god, I am still being chased. Never mind, not going back. Huh. Well, there's our first death. Who's winning war games? Gosh, the face team. So we died through the way of chicken pox, huh? Very anime chicken pox. Then, okay, so we can't even go up here. Oh, wait, why was I being grabbed like that? I did the exact same thing again. It's like brutal that it like comes out of the eyeballs. But to answer your question, Pluto, it means I think like the Hill team makes more sense, but I feel like the good guy team takes it. Oh, let me go! Let me go! I seen where Punk said last time I checked, this is Monday Night Raw, not Friday Night SmackDown. I just don't think you put like the 3 biggest baby faces on your brand. Oh, we're dead. We're so dead. I took a wrong turn. Okay. I mean, could you imagine? That hurt. Oh, it's gonna show us how to heal.
週にもらっててよかった。
Note from you. Hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Red capsule. Painkillers in capsule relieves pain and raises spirits. Slightly restores health and current max sanity. Oh, I can like go insane?
みんな絶対無事でいてくれよ。
That ought to be enough. I mean, yeah, could you imagine, like, flatulence is how we win. Scary mist monster subdued to by the power of farts. It's out here just like infecting people, and it's like all you had to do was hit it with the power of ass. Bandages. Greatly restores health. Someone has written a fanfic about that. I mean, I'm sure they have.
ここ
Shoot, there's a
急いでサクコのとこに戻らないと。
there's a Mario hack out there where everything's in, where all the sprites are in the form of asses. I think it's literally called Super Fart World. Ad break starting. Ads, you come in at the worst time. I think that's the name of it. I could be wrong. Oh, hell yeah, pills. Pills! Yeah, no, it's actually... I haven't seen all of it. I've only seen parts of it. Yeah, no, it's actually like really good platforming. just all the sprites are butts. Oh, wait. Wow, ripperoni. Oh, I think it's hilarious. Was I like supposed to go this way?
シュウ
Well, it's the only way we can go, so I guess we're following the creepy shadow.
Rinko?
Something knocked over something. Oh, that thing's got like joints. Creepy. It's supposed to be more human or more like a puppet? Oh no, it's definitely supposed to be like... I don't know, that thing's got movement that it feels like a puppet. Use O to dodge enemy attacks. Oh, it's kind of like, Oh. Well, baller, it didn't even try to strike me. It's kind of like the Silent Hill short they made. Where I didn't get to fight, I just had to run the whole time. He remind you of Spirit? Spirit moves a lot more fluently though. And Spirit's got the whole phase shifting thing going for. I actually like, you know, I remember when Spirit was like really strong in DBD. I think they've like changed her shift a few times, right? Because you used to be able to just like sit there and phase, and you could like fake phase and... Local doctors note there are cases where patients see an improvement in their symptoms, not by taking medicine, but rather by simply talking to a doctor like a therapist. The cause of this phenomenon lies undeniably in the trust fostered between practitioner and patient. Conclusively, the pharmacists who have been trusted since ancient times perhaps could be said to sustain a similar power to that of the local gods here. Even among the younger generations of this town, there are so many people praying to Oniri-san will soothe pain and speed up the healing process. One's fortitude as faith is thought to have direct relation to potency. There are even some Tone elders who claim to have broken bones miraculously mended after praying to Onari-san. I like Dredge too. That's Locker Man, right? Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, I see. I gotta go. Okay, I see here. Wait, huh? Oh, that's a dead end. Well, how do I get over there then? Can I like climb somewhere over here? Yeah, I like Dredge too. I think Dredge is fun. Oh, I see. Lady, come here. You are blocking my path. You are blocking the way forward. So is that like flower bar above me my sanity? It reminds me of Visage. Does she climb? Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah! Why is there two of them? Pick it up. All right, we're out of here. Later, suckers. I was gonna say, please close the door. I mean, I haven't played new Mikey, but Mikey was my favorite. I never ran like Tombstone or anything on him. I just liked being Myers. I also really like being a Mungie Man, but that's just because I like saying I'm gonna throw out Whippa. Oh, and this is gonna lead back to the general store. But yeah, no, Spirit, I feel like Spirit would be fun. I'm gonna be real, I feel like me relying on a killer with sound, though, would be, could be this way. Well, I can obviously see that I think the game wants me to go out the window. What's a yokin? A jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste, a bite-sized delight. Greatly restores health, can also be used as an offering, so don't use our yokin. Yeah, okay, so don't use our yokins. Use those. Can I examine this? Oh, that's a key. I see a bloody key. But yeah, they got the sanity meter, kind of like in Visage. I never went back and beat the last chapter of Visage either. Visage legit scared me. Oh, hell no. Yeah, I'm out of here, buddy. You started swinging too early. Oh, I have to go back through? Oh boy, okay. Oh, you get a choice which way you want to go. I guess we're going this way. Isn't good. I really hope Shu and Rinko are alright. Don't worry, y'all. The deaths will start piling up when I get the option to start trying to mess things up. But yeah, like, Spirit's still a lot of fun. Like I said, I think they nerfed her a bit, though. Oh, what the hell? I didn't know you used to like play, you used to dabble around in Killer on DBD. I'm gonna go this way. A small hairbrush specifically made to be used in religious ceremonies. Alright, cool. Oh. Some offerings not only recover health and sanity, but can also be exchanged for faith. Use faith to fully restore your sanity if you've chosen casual or story as your action difficult. Well, bad news, y'all. We did not choose that. Then you can recover both your health and sanity without using faith by visiting a Hokora. Use faith you have received to obtain Omamori. Yo, what's up, Spooky? Hello. Alright, so I think we offer this comb. Right? So that gives us 300 faith. And then we can draw. Oh, increases max stamina. Okay. So now, how do I put it on? We are at the beginning of the game. You have not missed too much. Your sanity has reached its maximum. Okay, cool. So, right, we go to equipment. Ah. We are a girl that comes from an abusive household. And our sister's gone off to get married. And we left to meet our friends. And now all this shit is going down. So what is this way? Is there anything this way? But how are you, Spooky? Bandage. Also, the save got rid of the monster following me. Yes, we had the bunny outfit, so I just wore it over the skull outfit. I was like, oh, that's very kawaii. I'm okay with this. Oh, heck yeah. I am doing pretty well too. We got a little bit of a late start. Kind of had a long day at work, but it's overall been a good day. I'm glad to hear you're doing great. I hope that the actually does not mean that we're normally not doing great, but I'm happy to hear things are on the up and up. Yeah, like I said, I wanted to start with that Mario level that I didn't get through last night, but I also didn't. I promised that we would start the Gifted. I wanted to do both today, but we got live too late for me to do both. So, like, kind of was just like, oh, we have to put that back for now. Well, I still don't know if there's 2 parts to that level, but I feel like we were almost to. Well, we are officially in the Gifted Games arc.
リンコ
Well, that's not Rinko. Oh, hell yeah! Help, Shu, Hinako. Pick up that lead pipe, baby. It's about time to beat some ass. Use R1 to light attack. Though you won't do much damage, you'll be able to attack more swiftly. R2 to heavy attack. Your moves will be slower, but you will deal far more damage and have a higher chance of stunning enemies. Square to lock in, square to cancel. Got it. You found a dress that was funny? Yeah, higher chance. I guess it's RNG if I'm gonna stun enemies or not. It was a Christmas dress of Santa? Like it just had... Is it like one big Santa or just like a bunch of little mini Santas? I mean, hey, it do be the time of year for jolly old Saint Nick. I'm be real. I feel like we're gonna get Discord generally. Or just throw a link in chat, either or. If you... I picture it would have to be Discord. If there's a way to put a link in chat, then you could do that. I don't really... As long as y'all don't put shit y'all aren't supposed to be putting, there ain't really a reason for me to have link protection on. Most generally, I trust everyone that comes through. And quite frankly, if somebody posts something they're not supposed to, I'll normally just put it out of chat or throw them in the corner. Like, getting Tom out. Certain enemies will leave them vulnerable to counterattacks. A visual hint will appear when it is possible to counterattack. When the visual hit is shown, use R2 to perform a counter. Am I going to take my first hit? The visual hint indicating that a counter is possible will be visible for longer when you're using L2 to focus. I do. If no visual hint is shown during an enemy's attack, that attack cannot be countered. Additionally, hints will not appear while Hinako is attacking or dodging, so keep a close eye on enemy movements. Okay, R2, L2. Like that? Ow! Ah! Your sanity will deplete when you use focus or take psychological damage from enemies. For sure. Also, let me member you so you can see the whole Discord, Spooky. Oh wait, you were already in the Discord. That works. Oh, it's like an actual Santa dress. Huh. Does it got spaghetti straps on it? That's actually amazing. There you go. Yes, you are already membered. Cool. Like that the name's just a tombstone. Like the dress from Mean Girls where they do the Christmas song for their talent show. Am I being attacked by Mongolians? By all that humming you hear in the background? It sounds like it. Yeah, you gotta wear that in the middle of December spooky, and like you gotta go Christmas caroling in that dress. Hey, it's the holiday time. The holiday spirit, you know? Yeah, I could see that page. I don't know. The humming quit when I paused the game. Hopefully they don't want an arm and a leg for it. That is funny though. You know, it's the type of dress you buy when you want to be one of Santa's little helpers.
どこにいる？
You... Look, I'm just calling it how I see it, you know. Ramoon, the best-selling soft drink in town. It packs a fizzy, refreshing punch. Wakes you up with one sip. Greatly restores current max sanity. Can also be used as an offering. I'm interested how much they went into the sanity aspect of this game. Yeah, we had a bunny costume. We are Bunny Girl. Couldn't you see Santa dropping in the club with like 4 of Santa's helpers in those outfits? Nah, though, but 'tis the season. 'Tis the season. I do think it fits the holiday aesthetic quite well. I'm gonna be real. I would have done the same thing you did. I would have looked at it and I would have said, that's amazing. Okay, that's focus. Yeah, maybe that is the Mongolians in the background, Kaze. You just keep hearing them. I was way too high pitched, but those sounds are so weird. Anybody else want some? I no longer have to dodge y'all. So most generally the fog comes up and weird stuff starts happening. All we know of right now, Rocky, is that we're this girl. I don't know if we have a name. Let's see here. Do I have a name? Is there a way for me to see my no, I don't want to use that. I want to know if I could look at my notebook. I guess I have to do it this way. I thought there'd be a shortcut. We're currently Hinako. And we got our abusive father here that we had an argument with our parents because our dad was being shitty to our mom. Our sisters got away to get married. And we went to meet up with our friends and shit started going down. That's about where we're at right now. See, we only have our sailor outfit and our pink rabbit, so all the Silent Hills don't really go together. They're more just like weird phenomenons. They don't pay much. I think we kind of just keep these for now. And don't like... A rusty sturdy steel pie if it's long enough to work as a makeshift weapon. Oh, do our weapons break? Uh-oh. I was told that this game deals with some heavy emotional content, so... I feel like we're definitely gonna get sad vibes throughout this game. Okay, is that our friend that died at the... when it stopped? The one that kept calling us a traitor? I now think he was kind of saying traitor in like a playful way rather than like, oh, looks like we're never getting back our 500 yen, team. Well, I didn't get any malicious vibes from our friends when we all met up. It does kind of seem like maybe they take advantage of us from time to time. Aww.
ちっちゃい頃の咲く子の夢だったよね。堅苦しい神社じゃなくて。
Family owned a candy store instead of some stuffy old shrine. Hey, well, thank you for coming through, Rocky. Hopefully you're able to get some sleep.
お菓子が食べられるよ。おやすみ。咲く子。
I'm kind of confused how she died. Because, like, if the stuff just touches you and you die, like, we got caught on the wall by some of the things. The store is closed for the day? Oh, so I just have plot armor. Wait. Oh, well, there's our first death. Wait, that's not our first death. That's like our third death. That's the first death that wasn't from a cutscene. There we go. I thought I hit the parry button. Did I forget what the parry button is? Is it like not R2? Oh, I have to be locked in on it, don't I? I wasn't locked in on it. That's gotta be what it is. Yeah, there we go. Oh. We die so brutally. It's just like, brother, there is no way y'all are giving me a turn down the difficulty option because I died like 3 times. The game is outright trying to tell me that I suck. There we go. Dude, the parry's like kind of janky. The parry's like... Well, yeah, because she just like died for like no reason. It just like, it just happened, but it don't look like the figure like caught her, you know? Am I like missing something about this? Do I just need to not try to parry? Okay, so this is a problem. Off rip. A little bit. Just a minor. Why are we making the parry button the same button as heavy attack? Oh, why did you have to change it? I remember when you followed Spooky. I didn't recognize the name at first, and that's probably why. Back up. That was bad. Okay, well. Yeah, I'm sitting there trying to combo. Ah, I see. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. It's never cool to hear of a bad breakup. But it's always better to be safe about everything, so changing it was probably the right option. Oh. But yeah, I wish I could unbind that and make my parry something else. Because I'll sit there and think I'm parrying. The baby bird takes her first step. I'll think I'm parrying Kaze and I'll do heavy attack. And I'm like, why? I wasn't trying to heavy attack. Because what it looks like early on is that I do the most damage when I parry and then go in. Well, hopefully everything's alright now, Spooky. Hopefully it wasn't anything, you know, too damaging rather than a slight inconvenience. Okay. Well, heck yeah. Hopefully the positive vibes keep going up. Find a way out. Shrine path. Okay, we're just in the shrine. I mean, does this count as like a place I could pray potentially? We're definitely just gonna go up here first.
れは
I'm gonna walk up here slow and menacingly. Oh. Kudzu, respected by all and a leader of the people, was wed to Pine. Plum, loved by all and always at the center of any group, was wed to Bamboo. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzu and became known as the Sage of the East. Let the prosperity of our clan be eternal. You also, you know, managed to keep the Halloween vibes going with the name Spooky. It's so dark on this side. I'm just gonna go to the door and hope there's nothing to the left or right. Oh, they took my lead pipes away. What is this? Hey, they did fully heal me, though. I was worried about not having any health. No good, it won't budge. Hey, that is completely fair. Kind of looks like it's like a downstairs. I don't know if I really want to go that way, though. I can't see for anything, man. I enjoy like old horror. I know a lot of it's like not good, but just like the general vibes in general of like old like Friday, Nightmare on Elm Street, Halloween. I love that kind of stuff. Who might? You own a dress that is the Grinch. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Does that mean that we're big fans of Christmas as well? I'm gonna be real, I love The Grinch. One of the most classic Christmas movies there is. I don't know what it's wanting me to do. Is this like supposed to be a hint? There's something that I'm missing? Oh, it's a puzzle. Okay, hold on. Let me... No. To be real, that's why when Sydney comes through, Dip called her Cindy Lou and it reminded me of the Grinch. That's why I call her Cindy Lou. Cindy Lou, the Who from Whoville. I need to read this again. Exploration. Wait, puzzles. Okay, cool. Kudzu, respected by all and a leader of the people, was wed to Pine. So Kudzu and Pine go up top. Let's just piece this out one at a time. Except I don't know which one's supposed to be which. Okay, this is the Sage. Chrysanthemum, who had no, spent their days studying under Kudzu and became known as the Sage of the East. Plum, loved by all and was always at the center of any group, was wed to Bamboo. Okay, so this has got to be Plum, the center of the group, was wed to Bamboo. Bam. And then I'm gonna guess this is like the leader. We might be completely wrong here. Okay, so chrysanthemum goes under. So I'm gonna guess that like this is pine. And then this is the sage. Is this right? Do I have to actually check the door to see if it's right? I'm gonna guess it's not right. I'm gonna guess that it lights up and the door auto opens. Yeah. I'll be real, like, I love the holiday. Like, the last 3 months of the year just kind of feel special spooky from Halloween up until Christmas. Oh boy, okay, so let's see here. Can I make any other things out of this? Maybe I just switch. Maybe I just switch these two and it works. And maybe I can switch these two. Well, this is a rat. Wrapped in something. That's like a pretty gnarly looking rat. Is the rat kudzu actually? Plum, loved by all, was wed to bamboo. I thought that was like sage around the rat, maybe? That's the main problem. Besides from like bamboo and plum, I don't really know. So yeah, maybe this is what's going on. Maybe this is kudzu and then this means sage. Because I know for a fact plum needs to be center of all. Was wed to pine. So that's got to be pine. These two are wedded. At the center of any group was wed to bamboo. Sage of the East. So maybe, right, maybe this needs to be east. Then bamboo goes beside plum. Right, like that is definitely bamboo, right? And what is this? This is a fish. And this is a bird. So plum and bamboo are the only things I'm like certain about. Chrysanthemum who had no mate. This is the bird. Okay, wait, there's flowers on here. So this is the flower, I think. Yeah, this bird's T-posing. Yo, it is also 9:46 here. We are both Central Time Zoners. We already knew this, though. Okay, let's see here. So, okay, so this is the sage. Bam. See, I just don't know if it's supposed to auto-react when I get it right. Actually, this might be kudzu because that leaf could be a pine. Am I just really bad at these puzzles? Dude, I'm very confused at what it wants then. Like, am I just reading? Because I feel like all this is gonna light up when I get this puzzle right. But it says Plum, loved by all, is always at the center of any group. So Plum definitely goes in the center. Was wed to Bamboo. So Bamboo would be there. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under kudzu, became known as Sage of the East. Makes me think that the sage needs to go to the east. So maybe this is the sage. Maybe the leaf is the sage. Chrysanthemum, who had... But... Yeah, is that leaf really supposed to be sage? Like, right, the stick just has to be bamboo. Am I crazy for this? I mean, the plum's obviously... I think this is supposed to be a plum. I thought maybe that's a flower, but maybe it's not. So plum and bamboo would be together because they're wed. Chrysanthemum would be the east. And then kudzu's married to... Yeah, is that like tied together with pine? I'm confused, team. The only thing I know for sure is plum goes in the middle. So plum 1,000,000% goes in the middle. This has flowers on it. Am I crazy to think that a chrysanthemum is a flower? And it's a robe, so I think that's Sage of the East. Now the thing is, what does the rat signify? Is the rat supposed to be there? So maybe the rat goes here. Maybe the rat is who is wed, right? Maybe the rat is pine. Chrysanthemum and became known as Sage of the East. So if they were wed to Plum, Bamboo would be beside Plum, right? Which would lead that to be the leader. But that's not right. So what am I like doing wrong? Is it like something like this? Well, I think the rat's pine because it's like wrapped in a leaf. Like, is that crazy to think? Okay, then which one do you think would be pine is the question. Because we got a bird. I think this is the sage. It's got flowers on it. We got a rat with a leaf. We got this like fish with whatever is on it. I mean, maybe this wrap is like pine. This wrap around the fish is pine potentially. But if so, then like, because I don't know what else would be bamboo either. See, but I feel like Sage of the East is like a hint that the bird would go to the east. And they had no mate, so you feel like it would be like these bottom two would be married. Oh, but this one's lower, so does the bird just need to go here? Bamboo go here? I don't think so, unless I'm missing something. Because the only thing there is like this hit. And then there's like a door up here. But I feel like the shrine's gonna light up when I get it right. See, there's a door and it just says no good, won't budge. The hints are just very vague. Either that or I'm just dumb. I would believe either one. Like, unless for some reason Plum don't go in the center. But you literally put Plum as like the center of attention. Let the prosperity of our clan be eternal. Okay, so maybe like, right, maybe this is just pine then. At this point, I'm just throwing shit around. Because I do not know what is supposed to be what. Like, I wish there was a lever or something. Then I would at least know that, like, I was doing something, you know. Something right. I think these two are right, so it's just figuring out these three. Like, this just has to be bamboo, right? Like, I feel like that should be the answer. That's taking that bamboo and plum, the sage of the east. That would leave the rat being the leader, and then that'd leave the fish being pine. I just keep getting a no good, it won't budge. There doesn't seem to be anything else I can hit. Pick up, remove, back, examine. Unless this is supposed to be a jar of some kind, so maybe it's not plum. Let's look at it from that way. Yeah, I mean, that's a jar, but what would the jar mean? Would the jar be the leader, maybe? So let's look. If this is bamboo, and this is it. No, not that I've seen. All that's on the jar is it's a covered jar. And there's like a circle on it. There ain't nothing crazy besides it being a jar. Yeah, it's a twist tie, but I don't know what it would mean. Guess his liquor. So is this like maybe like my father? Puzzle's just like really not doing it for me. Puzzle's just making me feel like I'm really dumb. Like, what did I do that was wrong? I don't know. I might look up an explanation because I'm stuck. I don't understand. I don't really want to look up an explanation, but I just don't understand this at all. Because, like, which one would be kudzu and pine and plum then? I think the bird with the sage vest is chrysanthemum. Or if there's like some way where I put in like where I can put in my answer. I'm overthinking it. Is it really that simple? Am I just big dumb? Don't tell me this is supposed to be the leader and not chrysanthemum. Well, yes, I put it on hard mode. Is there supposed to be stuff drawn on the pedestals? I'm just moving stuff around for more obscure hints. I mean, am I missing hints? Does the journal not just give me, like... Well, I thought the jar... Okay, so the jar is supposed to be plum. There's a circle with a dot. Like a loading symbol. That's the hint. Jesus. And then there's something on the side of this. That's a chrysanthemum? Brother. Jesus. So wait, does the chrysanthemum not go to the east then? So this must be actually Kudzu, the leader. So that means that pine... So which one is fucking pine? Is this supposed to be like a drawing of pine right here? So that would be pine. Is there a drawing that I'm missing on this rat? Yeah. Jesus. Listen, I thought for sure that this flower and the fact that it said, look, it literally says Kudzu and was studied under Kudzu, became known as Sage of the East. So the bird is Plum. Plum's married to Bamboo. I'm gonna hope that's Bamboo and not Plum. Listen, I thought that just meant flowers. That is roses. But the fact that it's like a sage robe, right? Like, I could 1,000,000% see a sage wearing that. So now the only one is which one of these is Kudzu. Because this is obviously... This gotta be Bamboo. Oh, we're gonna be in for a fun time is what you're saying. Jesus. I'll be real, I never would have put that jar there. Okay. We're good. So what held us up was the fact that I didn't know that jar. That jar wasn't plum. I was just completely wrong on that and went all in on that, I see. Oh, we got a headache. Pop a pill! Oh, what the hell? Was I just wasting my pills? Oh, we can switch it at the next Hanako E. Who's Mr. Suave over here? He's got like Wolfman eyes.
君は体を大事にしなさい。
ありがとう。
それでは行こうか、ひなこ。どうした？こっちだ。
He looks like Mr. Suave. He does look cool.
誰なの？
Follow Fox Mask. But aren't we told to, like, avoid the foxes? Wasn't there a whole pamphlet about avoiding foxes? Like, I know it, like, obviously meant actual foxes. But maybe it's, like, a symbol? He has rabies. He gonna hit us with the teeth. Hit him with the teeth. Mind your step. Can I, like, drown myself? No, it won't let me. Wait up, Fox Man. He's like a ghost, dude. He goes away so fast. I've got, like, no sanity. But I also don't think, like, we should be wasting all of our items. You know, these look neat. What's that one that looks like a sea monster? These ones look a little bit more creepy. I'm not looking at all of these. Hopefully that's not another puzzle. then we will be looking at all of them. Okay.
来なさい。こっちだ。
My man has the ponytail on lock. Also, thank you for help with the puzzle, Kazuye. I was being big dumb. I thought that jar was a plum, man. A beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled, so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. Think it was plum liquor. The Inari statue's laughing, creepy. And soju is illegal. That is creepy. Look at the teeth on that thing. Oh, we're gonna need this dagger for probably another puzzle.
あの人についていこう。
Dude, it is really hand-holding right now. Listen, I also thought that the flower... I thought that, right? I more thought that the sage was the one in the robe. Because I was like, okay, it's a sage of the East. And it has a flower. I didn't even think about the flower being a rose. I was like, well, that makes sense. It's a flower. Close enough. Chrysanthemum. Wait, what's the shrine? Oh, those are supposed to be... I didn't know there was a flower called plum. So okay, that might have been on me.
君のために鍵を用意した。
All fruit tree flowers. Fox mask. A mysterious man who wears a fox mask. He never takes it off, so I feel I have yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air about him. I think he must come from a very well-off family. For whatever reason, he seems to know me well and treats me kindly. He's almost like a prince from a fairy tale. Mr. Suave. In fact, this whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you? Why are you leading me down this path? And originally was holding something. Oh, I'm gonna have to put the other one in there to... I see. How does he know my name? Hinako. Okay, so we need some... I want to see here. Okay, so that does half. What if we just eat one, though? That's what I want to know. We're going to, It does about the same. No, it actually does a lot. Oh, that's like max. All right, Bunny Girl is retired for now. I think I'm missing something. Oh no, okay. I'm missing the third piece.
なんかこれに似た絵を見かけたような。
I feel like I have seen something. Okay, cool. So we do actually have a knife. Oh, hello there, Annabelle.
なんでここに？
What's this doing here? My man said I'm gonna make you a key and then like... Okay. To those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, you may be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. The yokai of the umbrellas their arm. The yokai of the kettle their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify his corruption. Alright, y'all. Let's do this. Let's move this down here. That way we don't have to, like, run around a million times. I'm gonna jot down for a minute. Yokai carriage. Head. Yokai umbrella arms. Yokai kettle legs. I have my book here. It's an Overwatch journal. I could have took a picture, but I felt like it was easier to do that. They had them on sale. Like way back. I've had it for a few years now. I think I paid like $8 for it. Oh, what is this? Is he like a boss? Can I kill this thing? Oh, I have to kill this thing. He's got one on him. Ugh. The faceless man. Hold on, bitch. Alright, he kicked our ass. That's not a shock. but he kicked our ass. I don't think I can. Oh, you can dodge that move at the end. It's weird, like I said, it's weird movements. I hate that the parry button is the same button as heavy attack. There we go. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Please come back. Oh, did I get him? Let's go, dub. But he had a thing on him. Did I pick it up? To those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon my sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. Oh, I see. He comes back to life? Uh-oh. To whoever reads this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you are already among the dead. A slightly thick drink made by dissolving kudzu powder in water. In this region, ginger and freshly pressed juice are added to enrich the flavor. Freeze it before drinking. Slowly restores health, and current max sanity for a set time can also be used as an offering. I have not. We'll save. I don't know how to feel about all. Wait. Dried carcass. An animal carcass that has been offering. Okay.
でもお供え物だったよね。
Divine Water fully restores current max sanity. Reduces sanity damage taken for a set time. Can be used as an offering. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time, Mayumi. For those who have yet to abandon hope, I have hidden the Onamori that protects against evil behind the Emma at... I can attest to its efficiency, however, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. This heirloom belonged to my grandmother, now I pass it on to you. I do not think I have much use for it now. Oh, goodness. Okay, what am I doing? A doll, a knife. Okay, so the carriage is the head, the umbrella is the arms, the kettle's the legs. Gonna be real, we might be cooked. Hot sake is really good. Fucking hell, dude. There ain't no way you just chased me down. Please, please! Find the correct Emma. So am I just looking for pieces that are different? Dude, this is gonna be like hella difficult. It's kind of got a Resi feel where I'm having to try to solve shit without really knowing what's going on. Yo, I'm good. How are you, Shane? Okay. Where is this stupid asshole? Come here, bitch. Sleeping like crazy. We're probably gonna die a few times, but we'll see. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. It's defo not dead. I'd be too lucky if the thing died. No different looking pieces here. No different looking pieces here. Oh, that's the turtle. Nothing different looking here. Okay. really know what we're doing at the moment is like part of the problem. So, okay, I obviously have to find a thing in each of these. So I guess let's start seeing if we can find the right... Oh, it's this one.
多分これだ。
This seems right. Better look for more.
他の絵も探さないと。
Okay, so cool. Okay, now the other one's supposed to be here somewhere. One left. Easy. They don't drive me crazy when I can like think about it. It's when I can't think about it and they're like pressing me that they get annoying. Like this stupid fucker, he don't stay dead for very long at all. Well, I kind of get that we're looking for different pieces. Now, sadly, the place where we're missing a piece is like... this one that has like a million different pieces. I don't see anything there. I see turtle storms, fat kitty, trees. Is there another snake? Am I crazy for this? Not the snake. Okay. Got it. Wait, combination. Okay. That's the lock missing dial. Was that it? That was it. Okay, cool. So out of curiosity. Yeah, hopefully work calms down soon. Definitely in the thick of it with it being Thanksgiving. Out of curiosity, it said it was like like once. They're kind of heavy. They're kind of heavy to carry around. All right. Okay, carriage head, umbrella arms, kettle legs. Okay, cool, actually. Which one of these is a kettle? Oh god, dude. The kettle's the legs.
間違えたか。
Okay, I don't know. Are these like Japan symbols? Am I supposed to see these symbols? The yokai. Aha! Okay, okay. Yokai of the carrier. Okay, I see. Triangle. Oh god. I'm not drawing that. Okay. It purifies corruption. Okay. It's giving me symbols, but I don't really know. One, two, three, four. Not that either. Met with calamity and destruction. Had their arms and the legs. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. Okay, it's giving me symbols. I've got the symbols. But now which symbol does it want me to use is the question. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 on each. Yes, but which one would be a missing head? That would maybe be arms, and then like maybe that one is missing legs.
なんか違うな。
That's not it. Maybe this is a head. Might not be on each dial. But it gives me the yokai of the carriage, the yokai of the umbrella, and the yokai of the kettle. I just don't know what it wants. Technically, it's the 8 word. Dude, at least he, like, don't come over here while I'm trying to figure this out. The head, the arms, and the legs. Yeah, I just don't get what it wants me to do with these symbols. Like, how am I supposed to figure out which one is right? That's the main question. So if I mess this dude up now, does it do anything? Are there multiple carriage? I was looking at the drawings. I don't see anything. Lock. This is all we have is Those 4 symbols definitely exist. Like, all the symbols exist. But it's like in groups of 4 too. Well, I don't think so. Okay, but which one would the kettle be? And then... It's okay, we say the triangle one is the Y, right? Then the guy on the end, the kettle would be a circle. So maybe like the square with the... It lost its legs, so maybe that one? And then maybe since this one lost its arms, it's that without the arms. And then since it lost its head, maybe it's this one. No, that's not working either. Maybe it's the triangle, because like... Man, these puzzles are difficult. So both heads, which would leave us with like a will? So let's see here. That leaves us with like a will. The yokai of the carriage had their arms removed, which would just leave us with a triangle, like an upper triangle. Then it had its legs removed, which would leave us with like a body with a kettle on top. Maybe like that. No. What's up, Spectre? I just don't understand. All right, we're going to Google. Damn, I'm sorry to hear you're still there. I don't understand. It makes no sense. Okay. Okay. This is a big jump from hard. You need to find 3 monster themes, which have considerably more complex designs. Each has 4 symbols instead of 1. We got them all, so like, let's see here. Okay. Okay, so here's the solution. I see what's going on. I can explain here. I didn't think about this. Have a great night, Diddly. Thank you for coming through. So the heads. So there's 2 heads. That means it's the second option. There's 4 arms, which means it's the 4th option. And then this kettle has 3 legs, which makes it the 3rd option. I was thinking about it way too hard. I hate, like, solving puzzles on stream can be hair pulling because they make me feel really dumb. But yeah, it's by the number. Yeah. So we need the circle. We need this. And we need that. I think that's right. Yep. An old-fashioned key from a mysterious stone. Judging from what he said, it's probably something precious. So you accept my gift. I fashioned this key from Mystic Jade. I didn't think about that. It was very hard. Don't trust the fox mask. What did I tell you? We've seen a pamphlet about not trusting foxes. Yeah, I had no clue what the hint was exactly. What the? This bitch is still here, dude. You passed out in Kate's stream? To be fair, Kate's been going hella late lately. Oh, we passed out from our sanity going down. Okay. I know Kate started earlier than I did tonight. But she's still playing Valorant? Ow, you bitch. Yeah, I knew the drawings had to give a hint too. I just didn't know what. If you ever want to learn how to rust, I wouldn't be against learning how to rust, low-key. I can't heal myself right now. We kind of have a bitch on us. Dodge! I was out of stamina. I was out of stamina. Wrong button. I hit the wrong button. We're dead. I hit the wrong button. I hit R1 and I meant to dodge. I meant to dodge and try to get the parry in. Oh, why is there like a million of them? Okay, new plan. I think we're supposed to just run. I don't think I was supposed to fight it. I think I was supposed to just run. Our sanity is absolutely cooked.
先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だが、こちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では、行こうか。
That wasn't like a bad puzzle though, Paige. I was just I was just not thinking inside the box about it. Just woke up 5 hours of sleep. Well, hopefully you're getting a lot of sleep, Spectre. Hopefully you're out soon. Oh. Well. The fox watches over the chicken coop. Am I the chicken in this? Oh, it's our homeboy.
しっかりしろ。 をしろ。よかった。お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
For sure, we're only gonna go a little bit longer, probably like half an hour or so.
無事だよな。一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。これは悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ、相棒。
リンコは
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその。
リンコは無事なのか。一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか。
We all three got separated.
俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。
Yeah, exactly. We got
リンコの
split
姿は
up.
見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ。
自分の家か。行ってみようぜ、相棒。
シュウ。
Oh, he's just gone now.
どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
You're supposed to be my partner. Stay back here with me. What do you mean?
よし、しっかりしないと。とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。サクコ、ごめん。もう行かなきゃ。
Oh, cool. We got our sanity back. Okay, cool. Well, they cost more to draw every time. Decrease enemy line of sight. So question, can we like put multiple of these on? Our one steel pipe's about to break. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I can only have one equipped, I see. I mean, I feel like the puzzles have taken us longer than anything tonight. Okay. So they obviously want us to go down here. Oh god, look at this part of the town. I mean, is there anything back here that we can do before we move on? Bitch! Bitch, 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 bitch! Mmm! Oh my god. Scared the living shit out of me. What could have caused this? Like, I just started hitting buttons out of fear. Like, yeah, let's use our shitty pipe first. I mean, you know, totally won't break on me at a bad time, right? Like, there ain't no way. Can't go this way, but it looks like there might be something over here later. Soda. That says 500 maybe, actually. Are you hiding any lore on me? Where are you at? There you are. You want a piece of me, bro? Want a piece of me, sister? Luckily, those, even on hard, aren't like mind-numbingly like awful to kill. It's in rough shape. I'm gonna need to find a replacement fast. Luckily, we have a replacement. Okay, don't look like we can really go anywhere, but there might be something down here. Name: Suzutani Mayumi. Last seen wearing white blouse, long navy shirt, beige neckerchief, and black polka dots. Details of appearance. The rest has been torn off. Alright, well that's no. Sakuko's parents are not here either. Okay, so if we get a key, we can like maybe open this mailbox. Bandage. Too slow. Damn it. That pipe broke and I didn't know if it was gonna auto switch or not. Mm. We're gonna need another pipe soon. Chocolate, a new imported candy that has been increasing in popularity, a rare treat for children, slightly restores current max sanity. Sanity will not be consumed when using focus for a set time, can be used as an offering. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to... I didn't see anything. So, it's telling me that there's something over here, because there is like a key that we can use if we find it. Yo, hey Kimba. Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing tonight? Yo, do I have a mod that can do the thing, or do I need to quit playing for a minute and do the thing? Welcome in, everyone. How was stream? What were we doing tonight? All right, so I just don't think I can find that key yet. So maybe we'll be able to come back to this area later. Hold on, I about did that wrong. I'm a scuff streamer. Yo, how was Cat Game? How was Crazy Cat Adventures, friendo? Also, yeah, if y'all aren't following Kimba, go throw Kimba a follow. Great community over there. Great people. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing Silent Hill. The puzzles are kind of kicking my ass. We're not going to be going too much longer, but... Did you beat Stray? Ah, okay. Stray looks like it'd be my type of game. I've never played it, but like... platforming? That's kind of my forte. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. If anyone needs to raid and run, get some of that stream aftercare, make sure y'all are taking care of yourselves first and foremost. Aside from that, stick around for the spooks. You turned off the cat death? Shoot. Don't be needing that sad emotion around. No, yeah, no, Stray looks really cute. I didn't know there were cat deaths in the game, or if like you can die from like missing the platform. There's a pinwheel. I don't really like this whole focusing. When using focus, your sanity will slowly deplete while your gauge fills up. Your max sanity will decrease if you are attacked while using focus in action difficulties rather than casual or story. Oh, okay, makes sense. Because, yeah, you're like running from things in that game. Once your focus gauge is full, use R1 to perform a focus attack. Your current max sanity will decrease, but you will unleash a devastating attack that varies with each weapon. You can use items such as Ramoon or Divine Water or choose Clear Mind to restore your max sanity. You can recover both health and... I mean, do I really want to do that? Right? Like... I don't know how important sanity is yet, really. Hey, you are all good. I also work in the morning. Hey, much love, Kimba. Thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully I can come by and watch some Stray, because I've seen parts of the game, but I've never... Nope. Oh, I thought it was gonna do the one. I was out of stamina. I didn't notice. Ah! See, that's happened to us a lot. But yeah, no, get yourself some stream aftercare, friendo. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, and I hope you have a great night's sleep. Much love and positive vibes, friendo. How much did it take away that we did? Oh, it reset everything. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so we just need to make sure we save more often. Yeah, we still have the old bar. That's disappointing. That lunge is some BS. Come on, man. That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate that I died like that. Hey, welcome back, Spooky. Yeah, you know what? If you come from this way, there's like a bandage, but there's not. If you go the other way, that's weird. We just lost some progress. Because I died. Oh, you are all good. Hopefully you are staying safe, friendo.
咲子の親もいないのか。
I was gonna say drink a little bit too much, but now you're back at it. Oh. Yo, some leftover pizza sounds bomb. Hopefully not dying again. Ah, yes. Yo, you know what they say? Water is good for the body. Yo, a leftover like Supreme Pizza would be bomb right now. Kind of getting hungry. All right, we're gonna save again. See, I don't really drink, but people do say that that water does help. You love pepperoni with jalapenos? I like pepperoni. They give me heartburn though. Like, I just have, me and pepperoni have like a bad relationship, sadly. I don't do jalapenos though. My brother thinks I'm crazy for that, but I've never been like a big spicy food guy. Like, I'll do it if it's like made right, but I'm not the biggest spicy food connoisseur. We've done the, well, I still owe y'all a spice-a-thon that I'm not looking forward to because it's just a stream of me struggling. I have picked up hot sauces for it for a while now. I just have to actually get some wings together one day and do it. The first one went terrible. There was a nasty vinegar-based hot sauce that got into the... Oh, you probably will. And that shit made me puke. Oh, hell, not again. Get stunned. There we go. It was horrible. Well, it was a hot sauce my brother had, and it was a mistake. Not only was it hot, it tasted like shit. So it was like a double negative. Hey, same. But I just, any hot sauce that we had around the house, I was using because I felt like it was right for the stream. It was right for the people, you know. A box containing various medical supplies that could be used to treat wounds of all kinds. Essential for... So yeah, this screen, it should let me use stuff. Yeah, that sounds terrible. I'm not like a super picky eater, Spooky, but like... It's like, right? Like, if you put jalapeno on my stuff, I'll eat it. I'm just... If I order it, it's not gonna have jalapenos. I hear you. Where are you at? Is there anything that like... Because I do kind of want that, Anyway, I can, like, see what my health is at. Okay, do we have anything that, like, restores health? I kind of want this med kit. Okay, I'm gonna say we leave the med kit there for a minute. And then we, like, run back to the statue and sell some things for the med kit. Hopefully there's a way I can make my inventory bigger, right? Yeah, it's like I'm not like a big... Like, food's food. I'm not like a picky eater, most generally. Is there two of them here? There is a second one. What is this thing doing? Can I just get a freebie on it? All right, can I just like do this? Oh God, it's not dead. Ah, I thought we were cooked. Here's the thing, I don't know what most of these items do. We made it okay though, we got out. But yeah, chips and vinegar chips are fucking nasty. The hot sauce thing though, the worst was the bomb. The bomb was bad. The vinegar one made me like puke. I had to run off because it tasted so bad. But the bomb was just hot. The bomb was awful. Okay, the tea might be okay to use. Oh, we could actually just use the Gokong. No, it's like the bomb that they use on hot ones. My brother had it. And he told me it was gonna be bad. And an assortment of small fruit-flavored candies that melt in your mouth. Fully restores stamina and presents... Alright. Here's the thing, though. I need to sell some of my stuff. Hey! We can now pick up something else. Let's go. That's worth. 100% worth. Yeah. I couldn't remember what all hot sauces we had. I'll tell you this, people had a good time watching my pain.
これが壊れたらどうする？
Oh, I don't have another weapon. We could definitely be in trouble if this pipe decides to break. Is there a way for me to get out to this, like, end? There's a note here. Local doctor's note. Traditionally, the residents of this town have long relied on folk medicine for medical care. Even to this day, a number of the more elderly members of the community still turn to herbal remedies over modern medicine. Too many times do I get these older patients come to me only after exhausting the usefulness of their traditional remedies. I just wish they would come to me sooner before it was too late for them. I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the Iwis, a family who have stood as the town's physician for generations. To my pleasant surprise, they asked if I would give some talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. I want to respect local traditions as best I can, though. After all, folk medicine and modern medicine are just two sides of the same coin. I believe they can and should coexist with each other. I actually don't have a Wingstop here, Spooky. I kind of live in a small town. It's not like a super small town, but it's a small town. The restaurant choices here are somewhat slim pickings. Oh, there we go. Okay. I do like Wingstop, though, even though it is quite pricey. But yeah, that vinegar-based hot sauce was one of the most vile things I had ever eaten. The bomb was pretty bad. Most of the other, like, hot sauces weren't, like, terrible. I'm gonna give up this tea. We'll give up some water. And we'll give this up. Give up the chocolate. We'll give up the higashi. There we go. And then that makes us some inventory spots that we can replace with other things. But yeah, some leftover pizza I would nom down on. We got some like leftover roast and veggies though. I'll probably get some when I wrap up. Oh, what the hell? I don't know where you came from, but not today! Dude, we almost got. I would have cried. I would have cried tears of sadness and pain. I don't know where I'm going with that. Ladder time? A rare, a small, crispy rice cracker. Its pleasant crunch makes it never boring to eat. Slightly restores health. The effect decreases when used continuously. Just sit there and eat them. Leave me alone with my cheesy poofs. All right, here we go. We're 0 for 2 on the puzzles, by the way, as well. Like, we're like going out to like a bigger area. Yo, is that a shrine? Shrine! Time is at 11:53. We'll play to one more shrine. Give ourselves some inventory space. Oh.
いるか？
なんだ相棒。
He's still here. So much for a partner, you're leaving me.
いつまでも宇宙船総ごっこをしていたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の方法くらい自分でつねれる。
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
Space Wars is a game that Hugh and I played together when we were kids. Basically, aliens known as the Galactium Imperium would arrive in UFOs in droves. We'd fight them to protect the town. Playmates would come and go. We called them new recruits and fallen ones, respectively, and in the end, Hugh and I were the only ones left standing to combat the Galactic Imperium. Is there anything this way? You want a piece of me, lady? Oh god, I missed! I was about to say, fall, please. Dude, this map's like kind of big, dude.
先生、いますか？
I'm like so afraid we're gonna just miss a bunch of shit because the map's so damn big. The map's so damn big. We can get into the Doc's house. Doc Ock. Oh, well, this don't look great. Ooh. That thing gonna come alive and spawn a knife?
ぜですか？
Nothing. Key. Okay. It's got a little smiley face dresser. It's got the 2 eyes and then the, or you know, it's like, it's got the bull piercing and the nose piercing. Some tea. Alright. Okay, so here's my prediction, chat. This... Bruh. I was gonna say this thing's gonna come alive when I open the drawer. Local doctor's note. Even now, the trust I give to the long-standing physicians of the Iwa family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at a gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding bounty of knowledge. Though, as they discussed the details of their practices with me, I got the hint that they might still be using controlled substances in their treatment. However, I think it best that I look the other way in the situation. While it is now illegal to produce the cloudly rice wine known as Doburoku, people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed, perhaps operating within the gray area of legislation between traditional and modern medicine has always been the role of local physicians here. Oh, hell yeah. Autopsy report. Undetermined cause of death. Undetermined cause of death, case 09. Body was astonishingly malnourished, and the calvarium had split open like it had burst from the inside. Is calvernium another name for head? The cranial bones have been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs. Ugh, lady. Later identified as belonging to various species of, including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. No evidence to suggest they were put there by human hand. Seem to be planted by insects naturally highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. Yet another corpse to come through with an inexplicable cause of death. At least this one was easier to stomach than case 08. All bodies with unexplainable causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposes, yes, of such bodies without as so much as a customary glance. Additional notes. The man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine. He seemed to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. It always seemed the same with these strange corpses after all. There can only be one outcome for not paying reverence to Onari-san. I'm gonna chill till after the ad break runs. Like, at least I think that might be a part in the brain. Yeah, okay. Alrighty, team. We got a couple minutes left of ads because I feel like we're gonna get attacked right when I back out of this. There's like so many ways to go. I don't know if I'm like going the right way or if I'm going the way for extra stuff. That's what I want to do, is get the extra stuff. There isn't really a place on the map marked for me to go though, so. Alrighty, team. We're out of ads. Oh, is this bitch on the windowsill? Well, it definitely isn't what's making the freaking claw marks. So there's all these fields too that I can go into. It's DVD all over again, team. We can be one with the corn. Yeah, why not? Let's see what's in the corn. Well, there's nothing in there. Oh, what the hell? Get out of there. My pipe's about to break, so hopefully we get another pipe soon.
これが壊れたらどうする？
Chocolate. Cool. Letter to home. I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days now, and then he's drunk. He turns violent. I don't think I can keep on living this way, not with his cruelty day after day after day. When did the kind man I met when our marriage is being arranged go? My eldest child is only 3 years old, and I have another growing inside me, about to have 2 kids. Life is too hard to keep living, but I'm forbidden to die. Mom, Dad, I've always done as you asked, no matter what it was. This will be my first and last selfish act. Please forgive me. Aww.
ひどすぎる。
That's very sad.
あんまりだ。
Dude, I'm not gonna have enough to kill. Like something broke out of here. Oh! How do I find out? Grabbed by enemies, you will not be able to free yourself from an enemy's grasp if they successfully grab you. When grabbed by an enemy, your health and sanity will drop significantly. Be sure to stay aware of your surroundings. Jeez. Almost replaced my I ain't really nowhere to go over here. Can we go in here? No. Alright, so my fucking pole's gonna break, man. So we need to, like, try to be careful on how we do this. These things don't necessarily look like the scariest thing to run from, but... You motherfucker.
ち悪い。
ひなこか？この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるかもしれない。右。
Oh, does that mean that this is the right way? Okay, so I kind of want to go down here and see what else we can find.
こっちに来い。
わかった。新しい武器を見つけなきゃ。
Okay, there's the doc's house. So now I guess let's go this way. I think we might have found the right way. Bandage, cool. Just sitting there like, y'all wait until I find a weapon that don't break. The Natsuki Shrine Flyer. Let's hold a Jichinsai. Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well or filling one up, it's all done upon Inari-sama's land. We should show our gratitude to Inari-sama by holding a Jichinsai. The shrine, a lonely little shrine situated on the outskirts of town. The name Senninsugi Shrine sure sounds fancy, but that's all that it has going for it. Even though Ibuzu Gaoka is full of elderly believers, the shrine rarely gets any visitors. They instead go to what's closest to them, and that's an Inari statue. Sakuko's family serves the shrine, including fulfilling the role of head priest. Sakuko is quite proud of this fact, but I don't know if the same could be said about her parents. I remember what Sakuko once said. Senninsugi Shrine didn't used to be the small shrine that we know. The real shrine was situated on the mountain, and it was much more impressive than it is now. Long ago, there was an actual 1,000-year cedar that was worshipped as a divine vessel. Unfortunately, it was struck by lightning and burned to ash. Upon losing its divine vessel, the shrine was abandoned and became a small shrine it is present today.
咲子
Said
こ
she'd
の
make the
神社を
shrine.
昔みたいに盛り上げるんだっていつも言ってたな。
Oh, my health is filled. Well, I'll replace the cheesy poofs. I don't really care about them. Antique comb. Looks like we're leaving the comb for now. Oh, hello, nurse. Hi, hi. Hopefully Spectre is behaving. Not. I do hope you're doing well, Spectre. Hopefully you're on the road to a speedy recovery. Sounds like you're at least getting a good amount of rest. Oh, well, heck yeah. Oh, does this lead any? Okay, does this just lead back around? Thank God, another steel pipe. Now I can go back to kicking all the ass. Restored equipped weapons durability. Okay, so we actually need to go back and probably sell shit.
Nani?
Yo, what's up, Pocky? You kind of caught me at the end of stream. We're about to wrap up here as well. I want to go get this med kit first, though. Yo, what's up, Roku? Welcome in, y'all. Yeah, well, I have to work early tomorrow. Otherwise, we would not. Oh, yeah? How was it? The puzzles have been kicking my ass. Yo, I seen your title. What did you do to get banned from Overwatch? Did you have to put someone in their place? I seen your title and I was like, Pocky probably had to tell someone what was up. They were probably talking shit. They probably deserved it. Told another diva you diffed them. Well, okay, one, you probably did. And two, I've known you long enough to know that you wouldn't have whipped for someone's throat if they didn't come at you first. I want this. Like, they had to have been talking shit in the chat. It was unprovoked. But was it worth the banning? I mean, shoot, I defo understand that. They were booty cheeks. But what I'm saying was like, was it like actual, like hateful enough that you, is it hateful enough to the point that you were like, yeah, I can kind of see why y'all had to throw the ban hammer? Or are they tripping on that account? People are so sensitive. That's what I'm saying. I highly doubt you were like being crazy. What was she like? Yo, if you want to see them ass cheeks get clapped on stream, go to twitch.tv/PockyRyu. Check the VOD. Want to see them cheeks get clapped in 4K. Not worth the risk. So wait. Was the banning for like telling someone off, or was it for promoting in chat? I feel like when you ban people for promoting, that's just weird. Especially because like y'all hold tournaments on Twitch and stuff. I feel like that's just weird energy. That's funny though. Yeah, I was like, I highly doubt you like said anything that was worthy of like a 2-week ban. I highly doubt you're in there telling people to off themselves or something. Well, Pocky, I'm sorry that happened to you. Hey, at least now you get to play some other... You get to play some other games besides being soiled on Overwatch. Alright, we'll go down the other way. Oh, can I not go the other way? My early impressions, though, because I'm on hard. I'm on the hardest mode and the hardest puzzles. The puzzles are hard. The combat is, the combat's been easy, except for my pipe breaks too damn easily. The puzzles have been very unintuitive so far. I've gotten stuck. I'm 0 for 2. One was my stupidity. I'm not fighting y'all. I'm just running through. I don't want to break my last pipe. Aw, shit. Alright, so we go straight, right. Well, the combat's been easy so far. Puzzles have been hard. Oh shit! I'm out of stamina. I wish I could kick all your asses, but I only have one pipe. Give me another pipe and watch me put pipe to your dome pieces. I'll pipe y'all down all day, zombies. Oh, but you know how it is. Yeah, pipe to ass, exactly. I was gonna say, but you know how it is, Pocky. We're all gooners at heart. First aid kit. Oh, and my inventory isn't big enough, but I imagine I'll find more bags throughout the game to make that, like, less of an issue. Alright, we need a key to get in there. These toolkits may also help. But so far, I've been enjoying it. Alright, we'll go till we get to another shrine. I'm going extra long for the raid. Well, yeah, also, if anyone needs to raid and run, as always, never feel obligated to stay. If y'all need to de-stream, I completely understand. Dude, one time I'm gonna be tired and accidentally replace my pills, and I'm gonna be livid when that happens. I'm gonna leave that there for a minute and hope we find a shrine somewhat close. Exactly, Roku, pipe to ass. But yeah, if anyone needs to de-stream, make sure y'all are taking care of yourselves first and foremost. Aside from that, y'all can stick with me till the end of stream. Oh, well, there's the key. That, like, puzzle with the pieces took me forever, Pocky. Because on hardcore... What is that? Oh, God! Alright, guess it's...
でかい化け物が出た。何？そっちまで行けないんだ。裏に逃げて、俺は窓を開ける。
Well, we're dead. Yep. Yeah, that's exactly what they said. Sorry, were you using that arm? Cause slice. Dude. Also, I wish the checkpoint system was a little bit better. Hey, don't grab that yet. No shrine around here? Okay, there's items around here, so I should not be scared to use items. I don't know if I can kill this thing, but I'm definitely gonna try to kill this thing. I don't know if I'm gonna have the time to do it tonight. I might have to run back to the shrine. Way to go, dummy. He just killed me by breathing on me? I might look and see if I can kill this thing. I don't know what this thing's called, though. Okay, I see. Well, it's kind of disappointing because he apparently respawns. So therefore, we're not gonna worry about killing him. We're just gonna kind of do what we need to do then. Unfortunate. And if it said I could have killed him, and he would have stayed down, I would have 100% done it. But sad day, he freaking resurrects. No! Please get up, please get up, please get up. Okay, cool. That actually went okay. Come over here, big man. Oh, and he's got someone with him? Oh, this is bad. Ow. Holy schmoly. Oh, thank you. All right, cool. Come here, buddy. He's stuck! He's stuck! We have found cheese!
よし
He is unstuck. Exactly, mac and cheese. That hit? That's crazy. Okay. How I get in game? In game to what?
ひなこ蔵の窓だ急げ
Go!
大丈夫か
なんとかな
The giant meatball? Like what, from Aqua Teen?
純子さんに頼まれたんだ何があってもお前を守れってな
お姉ちゃんが
ずいぶん
I'll take it. I like meatwad. I'll do the meatwad dance.
行こう
Oh god, okay. Bandage. Actually, I probably should have went pill. Yeah, hey, exactly. Meatwad gets the honeys. The honeys love Meatwad. Dude, sadly, every time I think of Aqua Teen, and this is like no offense, but every time I think of Aqua Teen, I think of the live action where he's just the exercise ball. I probably bring it up like every time we talk Aqua Teen as well. I don't think there's gonna be anything back this way, but in case there is. Inari sushi, a traditional dish made of sushi rice stuffed inside seasoned deep fried tofu skins. It has a soft, juicy texture. It's said to be Inari-sama's favorite type of offering. It fully restores everything. We'll see how much it gives us points wise. I'm gonna be real, I'm probably gonna sell it. Because our inventory space is quite light. Did I miss anything over here? I don't... Oh, no, we can't really... Unless, like, where was the window I came out of? What's on the other side? I see. I'm gonna be real. I kind of wanted to try to go for those other two, but I really didn't want to, I really didn't want to see Big Chungus again. Ah, shrine! How much do you sell for? 300, 150. And we're selling all this. Give us some inventory space, baby. Slightly restores health after each successful counter. Alright, team. That's gonna be it tonight. I went almost an extra like hour and a half. Hour 15 at least. So we went a little longer for the raid. Got through the boss man. Like I said, it said you could kill him, but he comes back. So I was like, oh, well, that's kind of lame. If I take him out, I want to be able to get past the part with everything. But Kaze Roku, Spectre, Pocky. Much love, y'all. Thank y'all for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate it. Appreciate you throwing the raid down to me, Pocky. Same goes for Kimba throwing the raid an hour ago. I need to see who's on now. I closed my browser to like save resources for this game. Because I was like, oh, I'm a bit laggy. But thank y'all for coming in. I appreciate y'all. This game's very fun. We'll be back on it tomorrow. Hopefully I get an early enough start. We can play some Mario as well. So thank y'all for hanging out, though. I greatly appreciate y'all. Let's see who is doing the streaming thing that I can throw y'all down to. And we got some content warning on. We got some Pokemon in there. You know what? I will leave y'all with why not? Let's just go see Miss Foxy Roxy. Why not? We go raid Foxy a good amount, but she's Pokemon content creator. She's bigger on TikTok than Twitch, but very much a good friend of the channel's. Pocket Mans. I don't get how Nintendo releases Roku Pokemon games in the state that they release them in, right? Like I never really played Arceus, so I don't know much about the Legend style, but like the traditional Pokemon games, I don't get how they release them in such a shitty looking style. Like, right? Like the releases come out and the games look like just utter dog shit. Like you would never see another first-party Nintendo game get that treatment. You would never see a Mario or a Zelda drop like that. I have a buddy that fights me on this point, Kaze, and I'm like, look, the game might be fun, but like there is no reason for it to look like dog shit and have like, you know, people glitching out in the background and stuff. You can't name me another first-party Nintendo game that would come out looking like that. It, like, generally baffles me. But anyways, that's my rant. Seems like they don't care anymore. I got a Switch 2 to play Bonanza, because I was like, oh... New donk we need. And I had fun with Bonanza, but like grinding to 1,000 bananas was bleh. Like the main game was fun. The grind after the main game started to feel like a chore. I still haven't played Mario Kart yet. I want to. And I'll probably play Metroid Prime 4, but like... I don't know. I'm so down on them giving me a guide in Metroid Prime. I feel like it's gonna be hand-holding to the maximum. And I'm like very, very sad that that's gonna be like a thing. You haven't had a console since the 3DS? 3DS is nice. And I mean, yeah, like... We run the Dolphin emulator here to play GameCube and have some N64 stuff going on at the time. But anyways, Foxy Roxy plays a lot of old Pokemon and new Pokemon. She's cool. She's super chill. Her community's always super open. Love it over there, so I'm gonna throw y'all over that way. I mean, yeah, just send her the smilers, like I said. She does the TikTok and the Twitch thing. I don't know, it works for her. She's kind of on the rise. Very much appreciate her. She's always super nice when we raid over there, so we'll throw her the love tonight. She's playing Arceus tonight, but I mean, I know she's doing, I don't really know what all she's doing right now. I know she's playing like the old Silver games, I think. So they're a bunch of Pokemon loving fans over there, so but yeah, thank y'all. I appreciate it. I hope y'all have a great night or day, depending on where you're at. And I should see y'all tomorrow. Tuesdays and Wednesdays are generally lighter at work, so we should be able to get on earlier and have a more relaxing day than the struggle that was today. So thank y'all. I appreciate it. Y'all have a great night. Positive vibes, much love, and I'll see y'all later. Bye, everybody.